I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Hmm? Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this. nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? Okay, off we go.
You better not come back! Got it?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Right, here goes!
Spear.
Not today!
It's evil. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Astral energy!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? It's over.
I'm on it!
Now,
Freaking does it!
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Lightning Viper! Shattering the pieces! Attack!
Blast the shock! Great!
Get lost.
One more!
You're mine!
Oh, Spear.
It's over!
Get on in there with the others!
Freezing storm.
It's time to
Here.
run you through!
It's a duel of the arts! Raging Tempest!
You're mine!
Hear me!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia,
No sooner said than done.
This could be useful.
No backing down!
In the way!
Dark!
Into the shadows! Here! Magna Will!
Dragon Swarm!
Freaking does it!
If it hides,
This should do
smash
it!
it out again!
Right!
Hurricane! Burning!
It's almost too strong.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I need something to eat.
Right, here goes!
Here I go. This one's mine.
Take this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
See what I can do!
Try harder!
Get on it,
Come on.
Freeze Lancer!
I'll run you through! We got fires!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
You are in tip-top shape,
As
boss.
soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever think?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
So
more
those are
pummeling.
damn cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! You're finished! It's on!
I'll be training.
That extra training paid off.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Vanquish
Ah! Burn in hell! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! First strike! As you
Street! Let the marksman handle this.
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern!
Pieces!
I'll take you all on! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Run you through!
Blow away! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Firmament render! Fire instant! Arrow squall!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water! Not on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance to the
Lightning
wind!
strike!
It's over! Sleep now!
As your
You made
sword!
quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We're in good form.
I hate camping out.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together we got this!
Mine!
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
First strike!
Oh, back to your defenses!
Glad you have your
One,
uses!
come on!
Glacial spear!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Roaching Fury!
Dance in the
As
wind!
your sword!
Do it!
Dance in the wind!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
Trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Gotta break through! Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Sleep
You're
now!
mine!
Get on in there with the others!
As your sword!
Light
Double
art
demon
expert
fang!
coming through! Photon raging cascade! Pierce evil field!
Here I go!
Freeze level!
Dragon Swarm!
Excited! More with
It's on! Burn in hell!
Now!
As your sword!
This!
More for the stockpile!
We managed to pull through.
This'll be a delicious
ready and
piece of
ready.
cake!
I can carve through armor!
Healing circle! I never miss!
You're mine!
Light action!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Raging
I'm on shot!
An astral bite?
That's my cue!
Dragon Swarm!
Shut him down.
Try harder!
Eat this!
Roaching
end
Fury!
here.
Big Flash! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear.
It's on!
Freeze Lancer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's on!
Here I go!
Strike! Burn it hell!
Only getting started!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it! Nice, Law!
All the love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Fury! Double demon fang! Demon fang!
Spear! This one's mine!
Azure storm!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Ow!
Vanquish
Rising Wiper! Blue escape!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wiper! This one's all mine! You're mine!
Raging
Here I come! Not today!
Cyan Instant! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
We're in good form!
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Anything in armor is
Oh,
all
yeah.
mine!
Infernal torrent!
Here's a healing arc! May 1,000 games!
Here I come! Mirage!
That's freaking
Azure storm! First strike!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
More with that freeze ladder!
Here I come!
In here!
Be still!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Here I come!
No complaints here!
Dance to
You're
the wind!
mine!
In here!
Sovereign Alpha!
Into the shadow!
Blow away!
Reptile!
Eternal
Metal red!
devastation!
Lightning orb! Whew. Thank goodness we won!
There.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
think I'll read my book a little more. This came out so good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. This will be a delicious piece of cake. I'm only getting started. Sleep now. Power up! Let's go!
Rising
Sleep
Wyvern!
now.
Ignite!
Now!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This'll come in handy. By the
Hurrah!
What's that?
You'll pay for that!
We got the advantage.
Good.
One at a time.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry,
Come
claws
face me.
on.
Dragon
Do
Force!
it!
Eagle!
Hurrah!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on.
Resuscitation! The toughest let me
Azure
help you.
Storm!
First aid! Arrow squall! Glacial spear! Pierce
I
angle!
can carve through armor.
It's on!
Terminate
Ah! Eat dirt!
Talon hurricane!
Azure Storm!
I never miss!
Eagle fly!
Looks like you've got this one covered. And
I'm on it.
Mega
I'll
ray!
end you.
Arch field! Confiscated!
I'm
Terminate
just
ranger!
getting started.
Mega ray! Arrow
Azure
squall!
Storm!
First strike!
By the power of water! There you go! Don't let up!
Stay... Wait for my
Picture
friend!
in hell.
Let me help! Arrow
Azure
squall!
Storm!
Hey!
Serpent knuckle!
It's on!
Power of water!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
Azure
Oh,
Storm!
now you're talking!
Raging cascade! By the power of water! Spread! A freezing
Talon
storm!
hurricane!
Hit! Ice tornado!
Take
Terminate
this!
ranger!
Armor won't save you!
Got
Azure
it!
Storm! Time to
Now's
let
our
it rip!
chance.
Azure...
I'm on a roll now!
I can feel the medicine working.
I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Eat this! Talon
Azure Storm!
hurricane!
I still got some fight left in me. Mega ray! By the power of water!
I was overconfident.
What was I thinking?
This! Talon hurricane! Eagle
Hey,
Eye shot!
hey, that's bullseye! Raging cascade!
First strike!
Spread! Feel the medicine working. Freeze laser!
Azure
Raging
Storm!
cascade! Feel
Talon
this one
hurricane!
I never miss! Get out there with the others!
I can carve through armor!
Here goes!
Ah! Burn in hell!
More where that came from!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch!
Serpent knuckle!
Healing storm!
Thanks!
Feel freezing storm! Get out
Azure
there with the
Storm!
others!
Try harder!
Live tornado! Sleep now!
I'll finish you
This
here
should do it.
now!
Hades, just one more!
Azure
Mega
Storm!
ray!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Feel mega ray! Get on it!
I'm on it.
Azure Storm!
Here goes!
Talon storm!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Gut!
Eat this!
Thermomint Ranger! Sighted!
Azure Storm!
Mine!
Talon do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Azure Storm!
First strike! Take this!
Raging cascade! In here!
Ah! Eat
I'm on
dirt!
it!
By the power of water!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Eagle fly!
Azure Storm!
Feel! Cross and let's get you all tucked away! This one's mine! The
on
water!
Azure Storm!
You're done!
Feel!
Thank
Here's
you.
the healing art! Let's get you all tucked away!
Now I can let loose!
Talon
Banana,
storm!
let's go!
Azure
Only getting
Storm!
started. Here's another!
Blow away!
Ready!
Azure Storm!
Water go! Drop your line!
Eagle fly!
Sleep now. Get on it,
Azure
together.
Storm!
I'm only getting raging cascade.
First strike!
I'll end you!
Like, let's get
The
enemy is going all out.
Ignite!
Here.
Azure Storm!
Anything normal, come on!
Magic is
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Try harder! Azure Storm!
Eat this!
Arrow squall. I'm only getting
First strike!
I'll end
This
you!
should do it!
I'll heal you all. Raging
Azure
cascade.
Storm!
Where are you going? Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do!
Get on in there with
Here
the
we
others.
go again.
Freezing storm. Banana, here's a healing art.
Azure Storm!
Raging
What a
cascade. Glacial spear. Seal. Here's evil. Let's get you all tucked away.
First strike!
Seal.
Azure Storm!
I'm such a failure.
Not done yet!
Gemini Aqua. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
Azure Storm!
Ready to go. Still got this fight left in me. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can feel the medicine
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Feel.
It's on!
I'll heal you. The enemy is going all out.
Azure Storm!
Healing magic.
I owe you one.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again. That move!
Here comes the big one! First strike!
This one's mine.
First strike!
Here I go.
This should do it!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing art. Firmament
Azure
Rampage.
Storm!
Freezing storm. Arrow squall.
Eagle
One more
dive.
time. Ice tornado.
Ready and raring!
Raging cascade.
I'll smash you!
Glacial spear.
Azure Storm!
I'm on it!
You're
I'm just getting started!
It's weakened. Seal.
This ends now!
Maybe this one. Magic. Bam! We're only getting started.
Eat this!
Let's get you all
Powered hurricane! Eagle
Azure
dive!
Storm!
Run into
Power storm!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. The water spear. Here's magic evil. Kazam! Here goes! Lancer! Not on my watch! Like firmament treasure!
Eat dirt!
Earthen knuckle! If it's in the sky, do
Azure
it!
Storm!
Arrow squall! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Check out these biceps! Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
We've reached our destination.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our...
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zooples just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't...
Made it through another day. Whoa, that came out perfect.
You should get some shut-eye. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never render.
First strike! Here
Glacial
comes
Spear.
Storm!
Pierce evil.
Shattering
Freeze
double
Lancer.
demon! Attack time! Eat this!
Let's give it a whirl.
Talon Storm! I'll smash you! Flying free!
Let's do it. You are in tip-top
Can you take soon as I'm done here? Come help out.
This how could a girl ever say no?
These little ones, they're hardly worth our time.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. By the power of blood.
Come and face me!
Dragon Force!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Now,
Too sentimental.
bring out astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Force!
Handle this.
Azure Storm!
Sleep now.
All on! Here and now!
Whirling struggle.
Do it!
Flame of fury!
Sleep
now.
Azure Storm!
Here's the
Joy
evil.
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
Light Art Expert coming through!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Out of our way!
I'm not! Let's
It's
go!
over!
Dragon Form!
Water!
Howling
Here's my
Hurricane!
call. Arrow
Laser
Fly!
Strike!
Now! Flame of fury!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry.
Eat the
Claws of all.
Seal!
Azure Storm!
I'll be
What's this?
Do it! Annihilation!
now.
Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
It's on! Reload! Kazam! Sleep now.
Super Knuckle! Dragon Form!
Primed and ready!
First Strike!
Arrow Squall! Too much to handle?
First Strike!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break
Anything in
through!
armor is
I
all
never
mine.
miss! Light Axle
I'll
Energy!
smash you!
Be
Sweet
still!
dream,
You're
reload!
on!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
We're in good form!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I won't forgive you! Expert coming through! Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Ignite!
May a thousand gales period do it!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong!
What about me? So much for getting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
Nope, that is silly.
That's my cue!
Dragon Form! Shut him down!
Primed and ready! This one's mine! Photon Blast!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Thank goodness we won!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Okay!
Yeah,
You did it! Yeah!
all right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff. I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody... They seem so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elde Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elde Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you,
Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elde Menancia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elde Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign. Stop this! Please, it's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoo.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dovalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options. So even though the Danans are still technically slaves here, they aren't being oppressed. If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight? Let's head towards the inn.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Welcome, fair travelers.
Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
I'll smash you! Azure Storm! This one's gonna be tough! Azure Storm! Surfing nothing!
You got company!
Astral Art?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
forgive you! Are those arms even natural? Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Be still!
Already on!
Reload! Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
May 1,000 years remember to say.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I can feel my power growing.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help. Little help!
I'm on it!
Only getting started!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Do it! Eat this!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Go no further!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle dive!
You're mine!
Get on in there with the
You're
others!
ours!
A whirling struggle!
Fury!
Only get it to them! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
In here! Spirit Flame!
Let's
Reload!
go!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Orochi!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
My fists are crushing it out there.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now you see what I can do.
Damn it!
More for the stop!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
That freaking does it.
Not on my watch!
Do it.
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Here goes!
I'm gonna come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Blew away!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Now! Air thrust!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
I'll smash you!
Bullseye!
Where are you going?
Now!
Eat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Watch this!
Something you wanted to say?
Together, that wasn't even a problem. What a rush!
Hi, Hoodle!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Gusty
Eagle
Nail!
Fly! Talon
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes.
No choice!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Not today!
Burning strike!
Orochi Fury!
Do it!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Take it!
Already
fired!
on!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Ready and ready!
Xeon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
There. Guess I misread the landing.
No backing down!
Eat this!
Burning
Sword Ray Alpha!
Searing Tempest! Magic is out! Cyclone!
Take this! Great! Mech! It's on! Swallow Blade!
You all finish, you hear it now!
One left! Dance in the wind! Burning
Blast!
Light!
Carve through armor!
Ignite!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No backing down!
Man,
Try this on for size!
This should do it!
Gusty
Double
nails!
Demon Fang!
It's
Do
over!
it! Stop! That's
It's
enough!
over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here I go!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little help!
Azure Storm! Demon
An
Fang!
instant!
Hurricane!
Gusty nails!
Diesel Dive!
Take this! Pierce
Do it!
through!
The tide of battle will turn! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right!
Comrades in arms! What? Too sentimental? Do it! Anything in armor!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Should we really take this?
Get lost!
Not today!
In here!
Come one,
Now
come
you
all!
see what I can do!
Rising
Magic
Wyvern!
is out!
Sealed!
Orochi's Fury!
Next you are in
As soon as I'm done here, Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's all
We
mine!
are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
I won't forgive you!
May 1,000 gales carry you through! They're surrounding you!
Watch it!
Reload!
Dazzle!
Here we go again!
Orochi's Cut!
Do it! Big blast!
Let's get you all tucked away! Healing
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
Annihilation! Carry you
Orochi's
all
Fury!
Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like
Not
me!
today!
I'll admit I need prep. Very slight.
Do it! Do it!
One more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb... plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it! The enemy is over there!
Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Where are you going?
Almost!
May 1,000 gales
Try harder!
go! It's over! Searing flame! Flame of fury!
Orochi's
Burning
Fury!
strike! May 1,000 gales carry
Mirage!
excited!
Orochi's
It's over!
Fury!
Nail!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! One more! Nail! It's over! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Annihilation! Gusty nail! Magna ray!
Glimmer! Anything in armor is all mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer
Gusty
Dragon!
nail! I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started! Here I go!
Now you see what I... Now I'm in the
Dragon
Dragon
wind!
Wind!
Air drop! Here, let me help!
Now I can let loose!
Dance in the wind! Air this one's mine! This is it! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
It was nice while it lasted.
There! Go! I'm only getting started! Here I go! It's over! May 1,000 gales carry you to the Got me in their
incoming!
sight.
It's over! Then we'll take them down!
Take it! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Glimmer Dragon! No complaints here!
Dance in the wind, not in your dreams!
Orochi Fury! Burn in hell! Orochi Fury!
Dusty nails!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
What a relief!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this! Never again!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Orochi Fury!
Where are you going?
All good things come to an end!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
This
shreds!
one's all
A
mine!
new lease on life.
Nails! Mega Ray!
First strike!
Annihilation!
Rip and tear!
Will this help?
Easter!
Field!
Orochi Fury!
You're done! Talon Storm!
Orochi Fury!
Talon Hurricane!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Don't mind if I do! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Gusty nails! It's over! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Try
shreds!
harder! Orochi
Gusty
Fury!
nails!
Go! Ready and run! Now you see what I can do!
Glimmer Dragon! Air thrust! Here's a healing arc! First
Try harder! Orochi
May 1,000
Fury!
gales carry you to shreds! It's over! Gusty nails!
Orochi Fury!
I'm ready! Dance
Orochi
in the
Fury!
wind! Sighted! Got air thrust! I never miss! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Now!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Everyone's still in one piece?
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Orochi Fury! Dragon Swarm!
That's freaking done!
I'm all stuck right
Orochi
now!
Fury!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Orochi Fury!
Take this!
Magic is there! Here goes! Cyclone!
Orochi Fury!
Eagle Dragon Swarm!
Plasma Shock!
Gusty Nail! They're not playing around! Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Storm!
Searing Flame! Here's another!
Now I'm in the groove!
I will heal you
Oh,
feel!
stink!
Orochi Fury!
Crimson Ray with the other!
Where are you going?
Hit! Charger Blade!
I'm on!
I'll heal you to the wind!
Blow away!
Orochi Fury!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Anything in order to go on! I'm on a roll now!
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Burning
Plasma Shock!
Here! This will take Magic is there! Here's a healing orb!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
I'll run you through! Try harder!
Here goes!
Armor won't save me!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take that!
Dragon Force! Hurricane!
I'm on here!
Amazing.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Magic is there! I'll be saving this annihilation! Here goes! More where that came from! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one! Magic is there! Crossblade!
Ready and raring!
Here's another! I'm only getting the
Piercing roll!
Steel!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove!
Burn!
I'll be saving this one! Where are you going? Around top right
Origin
there!
Fury!
Crossblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Steering flame!
I'm on lift off!
Talon Hurricane!
Me a thousand
Fire
blade!
Blade!
Reload! Dusty nail! I'm only getting steering flame!
Piercing roll!
I'm out of ammo!
Ground and down!
Ready! Back into the
I'm on it!
Mega to the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one! It's over!
Piercing roll! Away! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Gusty nail!
Hurricane!
And
Dragon
now
Swarm!
is all mine!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lao were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elde Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm?
Huh?
Right. Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need me.
Like you do!
I'm crowded enough with the astral energy as it is.
That freaking does it!
Take it!
This one's all mine!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
These fists have got no complaints here!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
I'm sorry to be boss.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
There's always room for improvement.
No choice.
Dance in the wind!
Dark
Fire
Wing!
Surrounding us!
Annihilation!
Rising
water!
Pierce through!
Do it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in trouble.
Ignite!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
I can
complaint,
carve
I hear.
through? Nope, that'd be silly.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on instant! Whoa!
Sonic
Wait,
Thrust!
one at a time! Air thrust!
We're in good form.
Get lost! Art expert coming through! Science instant!
Pierce through!
Eat this!
Hurricane! Pierce
Eagle
through!
Blast! Seal!
Infernal Fist was all mine!
Hear me!
Megasonic Thrust!
We are freaking invincible!
Alton and the others truly are strong. What about me?
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
We managed to pull through.
Gotta break through.
This one's mine! They're attacking from the
Rising
right!
Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Orochi Fury!
I'll be saving this one!
Sonic Thrust!
Blah, blah, blah,
You're
I
mine!
can carve flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Gusty
You're
nail!
mine! It's over!
Healing circle!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Quite a
pummeling.
talent.
Your father once said.
So even my dad noticed,
More
huh?
for the stuff!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Man, nails!
First strike!
An instant!
Talon Hurricane! Azure
Sword!
Sword! Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do!
First strike!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I'm not done! Glimmer Dragon!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Guess I misread the landing.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dark
Field!
Summer won't save you!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Strike! Flame! Reload!
Flashlight shock!
Steering flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Dead
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
You're gone!
Baby
Enter storm! Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal devastation! I'm on it!
Back into the fray!
Eat this!
I'll end you!
Burning strike!
I still got a ways to go.
Forgive you! Dance in the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Another shattering
Attack time!
Whoa!
Do it!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang! It's Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little help!
Eat dirt!
I'll end you! One
Freaking does it!
Confiscated!
You
don't want me!
Watch it!
Gusty never attack!
Rising Wyvern!
Thank you. Why'd you heal me? To stop me dying?
Right.
We won that by a mile!
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Really bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you!
You got company. Burning
Piss off! Orochi Fury! Burn in hell!
Cyan instant.
Orochi Fury!
You're mine. May 1,000 gales.
Orochi Fury! Try harder!
Not my fight.
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind.
Try harder!
This one's mine. In here. Get on in there with the others. Bring you back from Death's Abyss. All right, it's showtime.
This isn't looking good.
Healing circle.
Azure Storm!
Here I go. It's
Orochi
over.
Fury!
Here I go. It's
Eat
over.
this!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Orochi Fury!
Ready. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty net cover the caster. Hup. Go get him. Dance in the wind. I'm sorry. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
It's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McGall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
There.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks that skin?
Nothing can find me.
Aim for the weak spot. Crush!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rise and Wiper!
Leave the chargers to me.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Carry you to shreds!
Far enough!
I'm all stuffed up!
Eat
Email!
Watch the shot!
Eagle 5! Ready to go!
You're on!
One left! Dance in the wind! Stay on instinct! Now!
Far enough!
More
Blast
for the
the
stockpile!
Leave the chargers to me!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Quiver flash!
Take it!
Saving this one! Here goes! Hear me!
You're
Flame
on!
of fury!
Let it
Here!
go down!
More for the stockpile!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! Far enough! Eagle Fly!
Dragon!
Dance in the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
Field!
Sword Ray Alpha!
More for the stockpile!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
There.
It's on!
10,000 gales!
You're
Here you
mine!
go!
Roach's Fury! Eat this!
I'll
work you
anything
Destruction!
Be
careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'm on it! Lightning throw! Line freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Roach's Fury! It's on! First strike! Double demon
Where are
blade!
you going?
Do it! I'm on a roll now!
Here goes! More with that!
Roach's Fury!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is...
Ready! Here I go! It's over! Hit! Dance in the wind! Take it!
Try this!
It's over!
It's running through it!
It's a duel of the arts! From
You picked the wrong fight! Hit him where it hurts! Roach's Fury! Do it! First strike! Go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through. How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
It's on! Ready
You're
or
going
not?
on instant! Go get him!
I can carve through a
Don't dance in the wind! I'm ready! I'll be saving
Where are
this
you
one.
going?
I'm on it!
Do it!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marksman handle
I'll
it!
finish you here and now!
All yours!
10,000 gales! Here
Here I come! I'm on it!
Don't get complacent.
But they're vicious!
Orochi's Fury!
Hit him where?
Burn in hell!
Sleep now!
Talon Hurricane!
Where's the stockpile?
Orochi's Fury!
Just getting
Dragon Form!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take this!
Let them march this! Go
Astral
get
Arts?
That's my cue!
Finish!
Shut him down.
This one's mine!
You're mine! I'm on
More
it!
with that instant hit! With this, I can become even stronger!
That equipment should come in handy.
There.
Out of our way!
Armor won't save you! Rising Wyvern!
Go dance in the wind!
You're mine!
A thousand gales tear you to shreds!
First strike!
Another lightning nail!
Here I strike!
Burning strike!
Dark This one's all mine!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Daring flame!
You picked the wrong fight! I'll run you through! Rising
Leave the chargers to me!
Dragon
Healing
Form!
circle! Back into the fray!
First strike!
Full
I owe you one!
I'm ready! Sleep now!
Dragon Form!
First strike! Burning! Magic is am!
Looks like we won.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining! I've got a really bad feeling about this! Go! I'm only getting here!
Here I come! Last lift shot! Talon Hurricane!
You have to aim for the dry area on their back! I never miss!
Eat this! There!
An instant!
I can carve through armor!
Sweet dreams!
Mirage! Dragon Form! Hit
I'm only getting started!
Dragon Form! Orochi's Fury!
Do it! A whirling astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Tear you to shreds!
Orochi's Fury!
Go! Nail!
Dragon!
I'll heal you
Last
all!
lift shot! Glimmer Dragon!
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Eat this!
I'm all stuck up with the stockpile!
I really Dragon Form! I'm on it! Orochi's Fury! Glimmer Dragon!
Step back. This one's all law. No backing down! Dark Flame!
Will this work?
That's freaking
Alpha!
Here I go.
I'm on
Only
it.
getting started.
I can carve through armor!
Plasma shock!
Hard
Eat
shield.
this!
Mega
You're
ray.
done! Hit a word!
Try harder!
Hell dance in the wind. Mega ray.
Azure
And
Fist
here's
all
the
mine.
celebration. I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Shout!
Will this be?
Orochi Fury!
Power strike from
Find you!
Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one.
Gusty nail.
Burn!
I really... Now I'm in the
Blue!
Rip and tear!
Hey, I never miss.
Pierce through!
Dance in the wind. Sealed. Not on my watch.
Any injuries?
No further! Take it! Dragon
Orochi Fury!
That freaking does it!
Orochi Fury!
If this works!
Showtime!
Orochi Fury!
Hit a word!
Searing here!
Armor won't save! Now I'm in the
Orochi Fury!
Tornado!
Time!
Rip and shoot!
Focus your attack!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Orochi Fury!
Looks like we won.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Right, here goes! Eat dirt!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Raging
Orochi
storm!
Fury!
I'm on!
I can handle it!
You do it! Great!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
First strike!
I'll
end you!
Orochi
May
Fury!
1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Searing flame! Reload! Gusty nail! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll finish you! Do it!
Seems about right to me.
choice.
Take it! Look shot! I never miss!
That's it! It's over!
It's much better.
Flaming me! The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Falling storm! Far enough!
Aim for the weak spot.
Look shot! One more! Falling storm!
Now you see what I can
No
do!
chance!
Blast up!
Dragon Shell! I'm on a roll I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
You're mine!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Do it! Hurricane! Tiger Blade!
Look at
Let me
there!
help!
First aid!
Thanks!
I'm down! You're
We
on!
did it!
Talon Hurricane! Falling storm!
Let them mark
Tiger Blade!
Mega Rebel!
Eagle Fly!
Come on,
I'm
roll
now!
First aid!
Spin! Big Blade!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Shell!
Watch it!
Going in! Do it! Tiger
Chill.
Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all. This'll make us even more formidable.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Any injuries?
Annihilation! Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
First strike! Fury!
Go for the weak point!
I'm shot!
Not on my watch!
Do it! Tiger Blade!
Now! Well, it's Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Onward and upward.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I go!
I can carve through armor! Here I come!
Take this!
Dragon Form!
Eagle
Orochi's Fury!
Make it rain! You're mine!
I'm on it! I'll finish you here and now!
Eagle Fly!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
Look sharp!
Come on! Dragon Form!
Make it rain! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Darling! What is this? His Master Core is going berserk! Miguel! Miguel!
I know all. You want his peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Ready to go! Flame of fury!
Denied!
Take!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Their arts were interrupted!
Annihilation!
Here, let me help.
First strike!
Glimmer Strike! Annihilation! Flame of fury! Burning Strike!
Dragon form!
Spin! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Watch this!
Dragon form!
Fury!
Glimmer dragon!
Dazzling Spin! Hear me!
Plasma shot!
Like focus!
Wonderful Strike!
Talon sword! Dragon form!
Mega Ray!
Big blast!
Annihilate marksman!
This one is mine!
I'll heal you all!
Leave the chargers to me!
Healing Body!
Just getting started!
Hear me! I never miss!
Let's see what I can do!
Far enough!
Burn!
There! Stop! Mega Ray! Tiger Blade!
Eagle Fly!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Look sharp! Look sharp!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Roaching Fury!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! I'll heal you all!
Over? Not done yet!
Healing Circle!
That's all good. Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Tiger Blade!
Roaching Fury!
Anything in order! Hold on!
Searing Flame! Within the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Tiger Blade! Searing Flame! Reload!
Roaching Fury!
Annihilation!
To me.
Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
There! No further!
He stopped moving! Get it down!
Please forgive me.
Dark
Wind!
It's on!
Fury!
Dragon form! Not
Tiger
today!
Blade!
Dragon form!
Karen Hurricane!
Cyan
Instant!
Dragon form!
Will this help? Here, let me help!
Try harder!
First aid!
I owe you one.
There! Mega Ray!
Ready and rare!
Roaching Fury!
Healing Circle!
I really owe you one!
That's right! Here I go!
Watch it!
I
I'm
only
only
one
get
for
there!
that.
Reload! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
First strike!
Roaching Fury! Dragon
Tiger
form!
Blade!
I'll smash you!
This
Roaching
one's
Fury!
mine!
Ah!
Here I go! I'm only getting searing flame! Reload! Will this help? Healing circle! Burning strike!
So great.
I'm almost up that falling annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm just getting started. Orochi Fury!
This one's mine!
Attack time!
Take
Rip and tear!
This one's mine! I never miss!
I can carve through one!
Take that! Serious strike! Tiger blade! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here's a healing arc! Here, let me help! First aid!
Watch this!
This one's mine!
Eagle Fly!
You're mine! Annihilation!
Orochi
Here's
Fury!
a flame of fury!
Far enough!
I'm only getting Annihilation!
Try harder!
Eat this! Going in!
Eat it!
Dazzling spin!
Orochi Fury!
Tiger blade! Dragon shell!
Dragon Form!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Jump!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Take this one, Mark! Dazzling
Smash you!
I never miss! Tiger blade! Here, let me help! Back aid! Falling spin! Serious ball! Take that! Tiger blade! Talon hurricane! Annihilation! This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Dazzling sword!
Stop!
Tiger blade! Ready to go! Burning
Dragon
I'm
Form!
on it! Dragon
Orochi Fury!
This one's mine! Here I go! I'm only getting Reload! Hear me! Flame of fury! There! Back into the fray! Falling storm! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn it
Tiger
out!
blade! Dragon! Ready and
Dragon
ready!
Form! Now you see what I can do!
First aid!
Thanks.
Dazzling spin!
Dragon Form! Hit now!
Eagle Fly! This one's This one's mine! Healing circle! This one's mine!
Thanks, Shion.
Dragon Form!
Tiger blade!
Orochi Fury! Off my top!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that! Orochi Fury! Heat
I don't have much left.
Dazzling spin! Here, let me help! Falling
Orochi
storm!
Fury!
Lord Yohalim!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzolik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
We'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
See fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
No choice. I see one, eh?
I'm only getting started! Dazzling Skin! I'm only getting started!
Ignore it!
I can read your moves like a book.
Oh, my lord!
Now this! Flying freaks! What did they just get into?
Almost too Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Shattering your pieces!
My deal is Dragon Form!
Falling Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
It's over! Red Rock Frozen!
Hammer!
We can really make weapons with this?
Out of my way!
confiscated!
Denied! Make it so much for talking it out!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's give it a whirl! Glimmer shattering!
Any injuries?
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is...
That's far enough!
Engaging! I'll smash you! Get that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Burn in hell! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Engaging! Storm!
Going in! Take this! Rip and tear! Fury!
What's for their ranged attack?
I see one, eh?
Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant light! Pierce!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Back into the turret blade! Reload! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Where's
my DNA?
I never miss!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Rising Viper!
I'm only getting ready!
Not today!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Radiant Tiger Blade!
Fire in the rain! Showdown between Blade and Fist!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Try this on for size!
Enter
Going in!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Bring him down! Try harder! Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Dragon!
I'm the true shot swinger around here! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Tail!
I'm only getting started!
Fury!
Here goes!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down! I see what
Instant!
Look
That
at
was mine! I never miss!
No field can stand up to these fists!
Green!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
That's it!
Okay!
I'm only
Nothing
getting
gets
started!
by me!
We're not finished!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
My deal! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Light!
Dragon
Look
Tail!
sharp!
You're on! Orochi Fury!
Make it rain! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
No.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice!
Engaging!
Mega Ray!
Hurricane!
Orochi Fury!
Let's make it rain! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Take down their defenses!
I see what
We got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Split it open!
All you be my... Get it!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes! Annihilation! Mega Ray! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't get careless. This'll make us even more formidable.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
Tiger Blade! Not on my watch!
You think that shield will save you?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'll heal you all!
Here we go again.
Healing Zone!
Do it! Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do.
Double demon!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Piercing roar.
This one's all mine!
Look shot.
Burn!
Dazzling spin. Dark wind.
Tiger Blade!
Orochi's
Mom,
fury!
get toasty!
Bird strike.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's with that shining foe over there? Right.
Right.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I see one, eh?
Tiger Blade! If it's in the sky, it's
Darn
fire
right.
support!
I'm going in!
I never miss!
This one, make it rain!
Here I come!
Kiara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Radiant light!
An astral arts?
That's my heal!
I'm trouble.
Shut him down.
My shield form!
Mega Ray!
Rising warrior! Mirage!
Redwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you're
Rivet tail.
It's done!
I won't show you any mercy.
Dragon Spirit!
You picked the wrong fight.
Make it rain!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon show. Anything in armor is all mine.
It's
Make it
time.
rain!
Time to
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
This one's mine!
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
get lost!
Fire support!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited! How's this?
Dragon!
I'm just getting it up!
Rising Falcon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Now you'll look!
Your dreams! Strike!
It's weakened!
This time! Now!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of... you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Strike!
Careful! Here's camouflage!
Ready!
Go for the weak point!
Never away!
Reload!
Ready and ready!
Flame of fury!
Now I'm in the groove! Try harder!
Falling sword!
Now you see what I can do!
Back into the fray!
Tiger Blade!
Mega ray!
Falling sword! Talon Hurricane!
Tiger blade!
I'm on a roll now!
Win!
Water! Here I come!
I'll put you through!
Wait! Hear me! Flame
Nothing
of
gets
fury!
by me!
Water! Hear my call!
Severing wind!
Going in!
Rising!
Follow Dan!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Lightning! Downfall!
Wind!
This one's mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Break!
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike!
Severing wind!
Radiant
Rising falcon!
I'm just anything in armor is all!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Severing wind!
Freeze lancer!
Mirage!
Gravitas field!
Eat this! Flaming
Radiant pierce! None shall escape my judgment!
Tiger Blade! Follow Dan! These fists have got your name on them!
I'll cover you!
I can carve through armor!
Will this help?
Severing wind! Rising falcon!
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Appreciate
I'll
the
fix
help.
you up! Recover!
Wind!
Dazzling spin! Down! You're
Glacial
on!
spear! Pierce evil!
Talon sword!
Freeze lancer! I'll heal you all!
Falling sword!
Healing circle! Water, hear my call!
Now I'm in the
Hear me!
groove!
Flame of fury!
Burning!
Water, hear my call!
Wind!
Their arcs were
I'll
interrupted.
heal you all! Healing circle!
Piercing
Severing
roar!
wind!
Appreciate
Where
the
are you
help.
going?
Rapid tear! Dazzling spin!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
This ends
Make your way!
now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shell! Armor won't save you!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload!
Tiger Blade! Now I'm in the groove!
Into the shadows!
Glimmer Dragon!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Tiger Blade!
Rising falcon!
Strike!
Wind!
Back into the fray! Mega ray!
Try harder!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us!
Denied! That's what my shield's
Radiant
for.
blood!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Dazzling spin!
Glacial spear!
Tiger Blade!
Pierce evil!
Hurricane!
Rising
Freeze
falcon!
lancer!
Here we go again!
Recover!
Win!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Falcon!
Tiger Blade!
An outstanding effect.
This one's mine! Take this!
Within the sky is mine!
Piercing
Astral Arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I never fit!
Falling storm!
Piercing roar! Watch this! All good things come to an end.
Leave the charges to me!
I owe you one.
You're mine!
Far enough!
By the power of water!
Severing Blade!
Flame of Fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Tiger Blade!
I'll fix you up!
I owe you
This
one.
one's mine!
I'll fix you up!
Win! Glimmer Dragon! Rising Falcon!
Not on my watch! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
I'm on piercing roar!
Glacial Spear!
This is one tough cookie.
Not much longer he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
Rising Falcon!
Eagle Dive! Now you see what I can do!
Piercing roar!
Burst!
Annihilation!
Severing Blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's gonna attack!
Watch out! That's it! Back into the fray! Lightning!
Eagle Dive!
I'll heal you all!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Lift up! Thanks.
I
Rising
know
Falcon!
you'll get by me.
Come and get it!
This one's mine.
Gemini Ultra!
Severing Blade!
One
If
more.
it's in the sky, it's mine!
Glimmer Blade!
Watch this!
Slash the shot!
Falling
Solo
storm.
dance!
I
Rising
never
Falcon!
fit!
Tiger
Severing
Blade.
Wind! Crumble! Rising Falcon!
Radiant
Look sharp.
Spear!
Take
Hurricane!
Do it. Shion,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go to Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Harrows, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Little help! A freezing storm! Confiscated!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant shield! You got... Jump for cover, okay? Sweet now. Searing flame! Reload!
Thrust!
Lightning!
I'm on a roll, man!
Do it! I'm out!
Ripping rising light! Our weapons are the sword and... this, and...
Staff.
And you ruined it.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In the wind!
Southern wind! How about this?
Does it.
Rising falcon!
I'm ready! Banana, let's go!
Crumble! Last
Ray!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We won that by a mile! Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Stardust! Mirage! Crush! This one's all mine!
Feel! Glacial Spear! This one's mine! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Smash you!
Searing
Double
Blade!
Demon Here and now! Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Come one, come all!
Healing first, one at a time!
Well then, let's keep moving. A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Now where might those fish be? Nothing's biting. Time to try a different spot. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. Looks like I lost it. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elde Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
We've... reached our destination.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them. Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right! you!
Confiscated!
By the power of water!
Severing wind!
Dark wind!
Radiant
Wind! Swallow dance!
Mirage! Eternal devastation!
Swallow dance!
Severing wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
There!
Hey! Blow them away!
You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
What do you want to do about that big one? Let's dispose...
dregs of the trash.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Aren't even natural?
I'm on it! Resonate with the earth!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Prepare to be seen! Eternal devastation!
No further!
Do it!
Eat this!
You're going pretty hard in battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing
Not
arm!
today!
No rest for the wicked.
Now I can let loose!
Elusive deity!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Not on my watch! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the
Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Won't escape me!
None shall escape my judgment!
Over. I couldn't make it in time.
Denied! Healing circle!
Power surges. Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Begin! Take this! Eagle
Eternal
Fly!
devastation!
That's you! Now I'm in the groove!
No further!
Water, hear my call! Art expert coming through! Here's a healing arm!
Not today!
There you go! I feel like me again.
Eternal devastation!
Let's tear him up!
Corruption!
No!
Heal!
Can't get here!
Forgive me.
These fists have got your name on them!
Lightning!
Elusive deity!
Here's a healing arm! Not in your dreams!
I'm ready! Now I can let loose. I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Stalagmite!
Lancer!
I'm on a roll now!
Making the abyssal deep clear for us a path.
Into the shadows!
Dragon Shout!
Eternal
Take
devastation!
I'll face you.
What's this? Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Such unadulterated
Now we
fury.
see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arm!
Burn!
Away!
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet!
I'm out
Take
of
this!
ammo! Stopped up!
Can't move!
Annihilate!
I hope this thing is meant.
Reload!
It's in your hands now.
Here!
Hurricane!
Art expert coming through!
I've healed myself.
I'll end you! Begin!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Beckon into everlasting
Healing.
darkness. Negative gate.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all
Prepare to
got
be
enough
sealed.
of it.
Yes, ma'am!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Begin!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
In a bind?
Eternal devastation!
I'll run you through! Take this! Your armor won't save you! Oh, now you're talking!
Freeze Lancer!
Benediction light.
Not in your dreams!
Heal! Far enough!
The power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Such unadulterated fury.
First strike!
I'll
face you!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
I'm
evil!
on a roll now!
Eternal
Freeze
devastation!
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll face you!
Here's a healing arm!
I lost my focus!
I owe you one.
Eat this!
Radiant Pierce!
I'll face you! Eat this!
Mega Ray! I'm all stopped up!
Dragon Shout!
Crush!
Let the
In a
marksman
bind?
handle this!
Try harder!
One more! This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Resonate with
Here
the earth.
goes! Lightning!
Stalagmite!
devastation!
Now I'm in the groove!
Amazing.
Into the sky!
Crumble! Elusive deity! Begin!
Annihilation! Confiscated! Mega Ray!
Catapult! Crush!
Eternal devastation! Here and now!
Into the shadows!
All good things come to an end.
Here's a healing art!
I'm ready! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Good.
Really now. We should be able to cook here.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them? This should definitely keep you guys full.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say, you always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We finally made it.